Welcome to episode 22, Colder and Colder. We have 3 months and 20 days and 7,000 kills now. 2008. I didn't notice it yesterday. I didn't notice that turned on today. But, yeah, there we are. 7,008 kills. Excuse me. Today, its primary objective is going to be finishing looting up this area here. And then after that, I still haven't actually figured out exactly where it is I'm going to probably go. I'll either maybe go clear this out, or maybe we'll push in the Riverside. Riverside actually has a promise of, not necessarily a promise, it has a promise of literature, however, not necessarily the literature we need. But might be we are getting very close to the official start of winter now, if it's not already. If we looked at a tree, we would know for sure, but I think since there's still leaves on these things, yeah, we're still at the end of fall, autumn, whatever you want to word it. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch and see if this actually... It's getting a little rain today. Guess we'll see how that pans out. I came back up here because of something on my brain just farted. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch this. Knox Owner's Gun Club and see if that actually has points to it. It does. Reloading and aiming. Huh. Noted. It noted. That's exciting, actually. So that's Knox Owner's Gun Club's Guide to Guns. Will actually give you some points in aiming and reloading. Well, that's interesting. Given I've got this situation going on outside, does that mean that we want to continue the laundry room project? Liters left in there. What's our weight doing? Still just at 80? I feel like I've eaten a few times where it was like really calorific. Well, this is going on outside, you know what? go out, Coop. I want my dog out real quick. Where's the storm's really not that bad. Actually, this is pretty heavy. It's probably enough to just be like, you know what, let's just stay home and do some stuff. Get my laundry room up and running. Drop that. Might fill back up. Okay. If that's the case, let's grab 4 ropes. Stacking logs. A saw. Or they grab the one they've kind of already used. There seems to be a few of them now, but whatever. Saw nails. Alright. I actually think once we have a little bit here, let's go ahead and grab those. Let's go up here very carefully. Grab that one too. You know what I should do? It's just go very carefully. There. And then Meow Noodle is the most firstest. Welcome in again. Hope you're doing well. Might only need to go to there. Let me do one more. And then we need to like do one here. One there. It's here to here. I might need one there. Now I think we can leave. Goes there. Yeah, it's a pretty heavy storm now. It's best to just stay home in this. need a tarp. I think I have a pipe wrench, too. My pipe wrench I actually save as the tool. Not as a weapon. Nails are still good on, yeah. And I need to go up there, do that, build it, and then... See, it is literally... I'll do it there. You need the welding torch to... I'm gonna remove it. I don't know what to do with it. I don't exactly know at the moment. Alright, I'm just gonna put it in here. Anything in here? Just delete that. I might just get rid of that stuff. I don't really know. One project at a time. I think I'm being over picky about like the 6 liters of water that's left in there. They don't really actually need to save or anything. They have plenty of water. I don't know why I'm worrying about it, so just get rid of the toilet. I actually do end up having a... You know what? Just take it. I'm gonna have a plumbed toilet in here to get water out of. I have to go build a whole other staircase up and shit before I can actually do that, but... I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Alright, let's go. I have the tarp, right? Let's get that water catcher made so it at least starts filling up. Directly in the ground. Oh, I can actually make the big one now. I think I want it. Yeah, I think I'll put it there. And then probably out at this point. Might be better that is actually. Where are you at? That 105? 105. 105 stream streak. GG's. Just keeping it going. You know you work all the time. Keep managing to check in, and it means you care and I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna go get a washing machine and a dryer. I know exactly where to live from. Got a little washing, or the laundromat at the edge front of town here. I was actually gonna go somewhere farther, then I realized I could just do this. Oh my god. Probably the closest. Oh. Now there's a lot of actually trees missing their leaves. I wonder if we are officially in winter now then. There's some of them that still do, but there's a lot of them that just don't. Can I... You know what? Hold on, let's go over here. That's probably about as good as it's gonna get. I've seen some longer ones in like big streamers sort of things, but honestly, as far as like little streamers, people I know, myself that I know, I don't think I've really seen a stream streak that long. But I think Ollie's managing to keep his kind of up there too. He's getting up to about 100 as well. He is at 100. And it's quite impressive, and I'm very grateful for it. Well, I'm trying to be in the mornings, and I was pretty solid there for a bit. Starting at what was roughly around 6 to 7 a.m. my time. But then that kind of got hard to maintain with Zoom on the schedule, and so I tried to push it a little later, and so now I'm starting 9 to 10 a.m. I'm trying not to be too random, but I'm trying to do it in the morning. But I also can only really stream when I feel good enough to do it, so I'm starting a bit later now. Clothing washer. Oh. Okay, fine. I don't really care about trying to get more viewership or anything. That's not why I do it. I'm just trying to do it when I feel good enough to do it. And just keep something somewhat consistent. I used to stream later in the day, but this kind of just works out. Being in the morning just seems to work out a little bit better for me, so. Oh, dink. Yeah, we're pushing. I know. I know. I'm doing a little bit of dink. But, I mean, it's great that the EU, just whoever can hang out, but, you know. It has been overall, if I am a little honest about it anyways, I think I have had a little bit more consistent viewership at this time than I ever have when I've been like a middle of the night streamer. Not that it's been not like super popping or anything. It does at least seem to have some consistency. More people seem to be able to come on a regular basis. So well, I guess it was good that we leveled up our electrical to 3. We did it for this. So we needed to have it in order to move this. Oh, Dinky, I know. It'll never be enough for you. I get a washer and a dryer. I know, Dink. But, Dinky, if I petted you for 10 minutes straight, you'd want me to pet you for 15 minutes straight. Eventually, it has to stop, and I'm streaming. I do want to try and actually play the game and get some stuff done. That's kind of something I do like to do. And I'm in the middle of a project, honey. So, maybe just hang out? You know, be good? No. I'm gonna go in the window. Okay. Alright, we got a washer and a dryer. I'm gonna plumb it. Alright. Let's just get the dryer hooked up here. This is the first time I've actually set up a laundry room at one of my bases in Zomboid. You could do this and build 41. I just never cared. Never bothered. But given that I have a few viewers that seem to have priorities of a different alignment than mine, I'm trying to humor that a little bit here. And now I can wash my clothes. I'm gonna just go, I can actually get water out of the washing machine. It's silly. Okay. That shouldn't be a thing, but okay. How much water does it take to do a load of laundry? One wonders. Should probably let this fill up for a bit. I could go dump all of that in there. I don't really want to walk along that ledge any more than I have to. Alright then. I think I'm going to then... Man, this is a pretty heavy storm. I think I'm going to go back to working on my carport project here then. We'll fill this and get this done. So that bushes stop growing there. Today is apparently a base building day. The weather decides those for us, so... I will let this water catcher fill up, and maybe at the end of the day I'll try running a load of laundry. Oh boy. So exciting we can do laundry in this Project Zomboid. That's what I've always wanted. It does add to the whole reason why I love this game, though. You can go that in depth with the game. If you want to, you can set yourself up a laundromat. I wonder. Also, if we're able to build the good crates now. Stack. And stack. I sure don't wanna be alone. Let's go over here. Unstack. Unstack. I think ultimately, I like to saw my logs this way instead of going in the crafting menu and doing a bunch at once. So I can actually just drop them on the ground and not hold them. A little bit slower, but makes more sense to me. I got a little bit lighter. That's okay. Now we pick up as many. And Carpentry level 7. All purely just so I can drive in and out of here. Although there's nothing ultimately. I kind of need to do this whole thing. Because it gets kind of a pain in the butt back there too. Hold on, I'll be right back. Cooper wanted to come in, Custer wanted to go out. No, you know what? Before we go any farther with this, let me actually... I'll grab a few of these. I'm gonna go into the animal pen here. I just noticed how overgrown it's gotten again. I just want to clear it. I can give these guys some treats while we're at it. Okay, I'm gonna feed her through the wall. Love that. I think I just fed the cabbage. We only have pieces of cabbage left or something. Why am I suddenly not able to feed them? Are they just not hungry? Maybe that's part of it. I should probably milk too, however. Let's do this first. Oops. Having the animal pen just be all overgrown would just be such a pain. It looks like the grass is definitely holding out, though. Like, I think it's kind of regrowing in places as they eat up. But, hey, I guess that's enough of that. Oh, I could take the, you know, we now know that this... I'm gonna have to make another composter over here. Just for poop. Or maybe a few of them. Let's just grab all this wood. We can use it as fuel. We can either make it a charcoal or something eventually. I just need to clean up. We gotta get past the general cleanup and the other projects first. I just don't want these guys getting sick. I think that takes a while with them, but I could be wrong. Maybe they're not even allowed. Maybe they aren't even able to. I feel like I had a place that wasn't... I kind of just want to leave it over here somewhere and make a composter over here for animal dung. Alright. We can put away the pipe wrench. We're done with that. Alright. He's on the other dog. I could start actually listening to the weather broadcast on the radios. I would know more about the weather. But I can always kind of just wing it seems. Cough. At least he actually coughed. It's smoking usually when he doesn't actually, like, he has no audible cough for a moment. Alright, you know what? Just sit in the chair. Let's just read for a few, okay? Stop breathing. Thank you. My gosh. Breathing is so annoying. I guess I could eat a little bit. Eric's been working hard. He needs to... I don't want him losing weight. So, alright. Let's pull out. No one of these, since they are just easily refilling themselves right now. Take advantage of the free water. Oh my god, Jerry. It's just unnecessary. Boil it not. Down the hatch. I'm out of tobacco. We are out of the tobacco. Again. If we can live long enough to grow tobacco and have our own crop of tobacco, that's gonna be the actual, like, peak moment for Eric, I think. Is when he's able to grow a field of tobacco and then sow all of that, like, sow all the crop and actually reap it. Well, he just has enough tobacco. Not worry about it anymore. Or he gets kicked slap. One or two. Maybe I will just do it this way. It is easier on me, harder on Eric. Rain stopped for the night. Oh, customer wants to come in. Lay down. Down. Sorry, doggos. Just give me 1 minute. Learn forge nails from heading tool. A forge heading tool. Okay. What's a heading tool? Sounds like something you might find in the adult industry. Tells you how much I know. Guess I'm gonna work on this a little bit more. Return in for the night. I may as well at least try to use up these planks. Is it unnecessary? Kind of. Is it can like save me having to chop bushes down right here all the time? Yeah. Oh, that's seriously good. I think I'm eventually actually gonna do it all the way from the back door to around in this area too. And I don't think it'll look kind of nice. Anyways, and then we can just have a path to easily take the truck in and out. It'll be... This is what I want to do. Not all at once. We'll do it. I'm not gonna do it right now, or even tomorrow. Just next time can't figure any more practical projects to do. That officially means we gotta read the Carpentry 5 book, and I don't actually even think I have that. And really, it's not that important. There's not that much you unlock once you're in these levels. They're almost just for funsies, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I need like 3 more. Oh wait, I have some literally right there. Barely saw them. Nice. Okay, that's done. Get water. Works hard today, Eric. Good for you. Alright, let's do this. We're going to wash our clothes. I'm going to see how this works. I would normally wash a leather jacket, but I'm assuming this game isn't that picky. Oh, you guys gonna get to see Eric's fantastic underwear. Which are ironically not very dirty at all, actually. Gloves. Can we wash the boots? Is that how this works? None of these... Well, they've all been washed, just not really. There's Eric in all of his glory. The axe. Let's go put that away. Oh, actually, don't want to run around too much. I'm going to actually cut our feet open. Wait, I think inside you're fine. It's outside that happens. It's outside that happens, I think. Unless they've changed something. Alright, do we turn this on and see what happens? Oh, there, the dirtiness is going down. I see it. Let's just take... I've never used a washing machine in Zomboid. Are the boots getting clean? They are. Okay. Alright. Looks like everything's done. It's just all wet now. So, this is when we just transfer it all in here, yeah? And then we just... I'm doing laundry in Project Zomboid. Yay! Does this auto stop when everything's done? I guess it stopped. Yeah, it did, but they're still just finishing drying. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. It has a cycle. Alright, well, we've learned how to do laundry through a washing machine and dryer in Zomboid. Yes, I know how to use a washer and dryer in real life. I just have never actually done it in this game. Until now. Should all be proud of me. I'm gonna come out here and just get wet again. Just wanted to check these. Oh my god, we're almost out of fuel. Boop. We're gonna have to go do definitely a fuel run tomorrow. Because this is our last little bit of, I wonder if that uses a lot of fuel. I'm gonna have to watch the drain. See how fast it's actually going down. Yeah, we definitely gotta go do a gas run tomorrow. It's officially time. Why am I hearing like... I feel like I'm hearing pouring water. But I don't know. We need to go to bed. Maybe we're in for a big storm system. Just gonna eat this. Yum, yum, yum. What is that sound? It like sounds like using this. Hold on. I'm just gonna try. I feel like this sound on this is bugging out for some reason. I'm just gonna quit and come back in real quick just to see if that sound goes away. Or is it just something associated with the rain, like the water catcher outside filling up or something? It's just kind of bothering me, and I don't know why. And now I'm not hearing it. I think whatever there's a sound bug going on or something. I think it went away. Yeah, I can't smoke, so just kind of have to hope for the best. Oh, that was a long sleep. Alright. It's still raining. I mean, you know what? Do I have? I do. It is the top of the hour, but did I miss it or something? Oh. Showers, heavy rain with a bit of snowfall. It's still gonna keep raining into tomorrow. This should be the forecast for tomorrow. It changes over at 8, I believe, actually. I think that's the broadcast for tomorrow. Oops. Well, it is still raining very heavily today, so I might be curled up for another day. What's going on, Coop? So what does that mean? So what does that mean? Uh-oh. Those are all getting stale. That probably means I need to go ahead and get those cooked up, too. What? No! How can you... Alright. Dogs are just being dogs. I don't know what's going on. I'm sure I haven't heard the last of it. Actually, I want one there and it's gonna freeze. Okay, that might actually be for the best. Okay, what do I have? Well, I have to kind of... Oh, I wanted to see... I can see if we can make proper crates now, actually. That's the thing we can do. I was like, well, what would be the next task I would undertake? Actually knocking down quite a few trees. Go lay down, dude, now. Dogs are just being overly needy. Sorry. I may as well grab. A stack while we're out here. Oh, let's go check on the chickens. Unwrap this. Oh no. Oh no. There's two of them. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did... What? Hold on. Did one of the chicks grow up or something? I feel like one of the chicks grew up. Well, sucks for you, dude. Sorry. The roosters were fighting. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I have no idea where this... I think one of the chicks we had grew up. It's the only thing I can figure, because there's no way I put two in there. Oh, I'm sorry. You... That is the cockerel, right? Yeah. Kill. Sorry, bud. Maybe I should have done this outside. It's fine. Oh yeah, the chicken feet snacks. Apparently are fine to just eat. Just is kind of weird to me. They don't need to be cooked or anything. Oh, I'm carrying around this bucket of water. That's what's making me so... I ran in to deal with the fucking roosters. Hey, just read for a second, dude. Chill out. Okay. Let's try this again. Learn forge bucket. Okay. That one's not even dirty. Are they all in here then? Damn, I feel really bad that I let that happen, but it's like two chicken. I'm not very good at taking care of these chickens, am I? Well, at least I saved them, I guess. Are you stressed out? No, he's surprisingly calm. No further legs. Little baby bunny. I think you're only allowed to pet once. Doesn't really matter if it's different animals to get the, at least the happiness debuff thing. Too many eggs. Actually have stale cabbage. Rut. Row. The rutted of rows. Seems like it's gonna be a little bit of a down day today because of the weather. It's just not a whole lot of point going out there. Oh, you know what? Let's just see if we can feed any of this off. I don't think they care. Okay. She's gonna fill up this bucket on her own again, isn't she? so much of? Oh, nails and everything, okay. Oh, that's the ram. Don't want to milk that. That'd be weird. Bada-chan. I'm gonna actually go out there to see if there's more in the Seminole cow, at least. I don't even know if I milked. I didn't even milk the Angus. I'm filling this entire cabinet full of butter. Eventually, it's not. It's only like a fifth full right now. That's the goal. That's a butter cabinet. Cabinet of butter. Butter for days. And days. You got more in you? I think you do. Holy crap. She has a lot more milk than I think she does, doesn't she? Okay, she just filled that up again. On her own. Let's try again. Okay, so she's just able to do about 2.5 buckets. She just did 2.5 buckets in a day. On her own. I should have done the Angus while I was over there. It's fine. Oh, she didn't quite do full enough for another stick. Where does that put us on the animal care? That just leveled up. So we actually, no, we're still in the same. Okay, yeah, so we're still on bonus XP for that, for the last book we read. Oh, another tree. I just cut all the trees down in here. There's another one. It's unfortunate. She should do the least, because she's technically a beef cattle. Oh, yeah, she doesn't even fill that bucket up on her own. Okay, it's just Seminoles are a milk cow, but not as good as the Holsteins. Holsteins will give you so much milk. One more. Alright. Wait, what? One more. Alright. Successful day. Oh, fuck. I needed to do a gas run. Yeah, I needed to go do that. That was supposed to be the first thing I did today. Well, we got distracted with a bunch of other things. As Zuber does. Zuber gets distracted. It's easy. Easy thing. We have enough time in the day here. Let's go do this gas run. What if I should just do it with the trailer? I feel like that would just make this easier. Possibly. It's gonna let me hook up at this weird angle. Don't think so. It's the trailer's fault for being weird. Oh my god, I'm not. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. This is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the booty, but needs to be done. This is our first actual official gas trip of this run. There'll be many more, I'm sure. A little bit framey. I guess because of all the water on the road. That sign is a lie. This the pump is definitely not out of gas. I tested. Interesting. There's a zombie coming. Just want to get that out of the way. I guess they migrated a little closer to the gas station since the last time I was over. Oh my god, they're all coming over. Okay. I guess we're getting into a little bit of a brawl here. Interesting. I'm gonna have to deal with this. I can't have them. Creeping up on me when I try to do the gas. Just die. Another teddy, huh? Hey, did that take 5 hits? I'm not tired yet. It's the anxiety debuff gotten that bad? This is getting a little sketchy with how dark it is. It's not my favorite. Maybe I should just leave and come back tomorrow. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I can't see that well with the rain. Can't hear that well either because of the rain. So that's the main thing about being out in the rain. It's a lot harder to hear the zombies. Can't like hear them creeping up on me so much. And there's a few of them still around. Why don't they come back here when I can see, and I'll clear them all out. And don't think I'm on the verge of getting tired too. Things that just get bad. Just have to do the gas run in the morning. I'll just keep the truck parked out here. I don't think there's any reason to pull it inside. So sure we turn off the lights. Do fear? What? Welcome in, subs. Yeah, I'm like, right. Oh, that's something. Yeah, I'm confused. That's okay. Oh. Well, I'm sorry that we're not that exciting here for you. It's the first time you brought it up here. How much of this we have left to read? I think that's probably... Yeah, I keep collecting teddies and random toys now. I wanted... See, when I started this run, I wanted to have a collection of hats. However, I discovered that when you set hats out and they're not, like, kept in a container, they actually despawn. And so all my hats despawned. And so I gave up on hats. And then I kind of just gave up on collecting for a bit. And then I kind of just settled on toys. I've always liked collecting the, I think it doesn't cover the very, very back edge over here. If I remember, when I was doing the math of it, it was like the very back corner over here. It's not powered. But I don't have anything to power over there, so it doesn't really matter. But most of the building, yes. And out into the parking lot as well, which is what I want, because I eventually want to put lights around the parking lot and have it lit up. If I really want that back corner powered, for some reason, I want it to be on a separate grid anyways, and I'll just go set up another generator out in the woods a little bit of ways, so it only powers that back corner, and then it'll be on its own grid, and it'll be fine. I feel like I have a lot of weight in my bag. Still, it's just all the eggs. A silly, silly amount of eggs. Dinky. What Dinky? My gosh, Dinky. As many of those as I can fit in there. You know what? Hold on a second. Let's put as many of these. And there's Wildo. Look at my snack eggs. By the way, I also have played a bit of Zomboid lately and set up a base in the same building, and man, let me tell you, I wasted way too long to get storage system. I kinda enjoyed working, like, in-game 5 days at least. And what population of zombies are you playing on? Because I'm sure that was... I bet you I could get an amazing storage system set up in Zomboid in probably less time than that on, like, normal settings, too. If I really wanted to. But, you guys like to give me a hard time, but... I have, like, 4 times as many zombies to deal with as you guys. And I also just don't care. I play like this when I'm not streaming, dude. It's just the way I like to play Zomboid. I do the CDDA and shit offline sometimes, occasionally, just to check. See if I can figure out a new strat for it. But I guess maybe I'm a little bit of a masochist. Barely. Because I really don't like pain. I'm in a lot of pain all of the time, all of my life. So, not really my thing, but... Dinky, my gosh, again. Little girl. Alright, you gotta do the thing though. No, you gotta do the thing. I know. You'd rather just get petted, but no, no, hey, no, no squirming. No squirming. Yeah. And you should just I more than encourage you playing the game on what you should play it on that makes it the most fun for you. That's not my point there. My point there is I guess the amount of flack you guys have given me for setting things up and how long it takes me to set things up, and I can't just go and grab things as easily as you guys can on with literally 4 times as less zombies, and I also just don't like moving things more than once, so I also don't want to move things long distance. Not necessarily when I can just build things at home eventually. So it's just the way I do it. I'm actually going to hopefully upgrade my storage system here soon. I just think I have the carpentry level now. About to find out, I guess. Let's go. I have a little bit of time here. I have enough time to figure out whether I can build a nice crate now or not. Dinky, what the fuck? God damn it, cat. Oh. Yeah, she jumped up on the thing and knocked over the spray bottle for the frog in the process. Sorry. It feels more rewarding when you overcome a little bit more. That's the way reason I kind of play where I like to play, but I'm also not playing on... I could be playing Extinction right now. That's masochistic. Extinction's fucking stupid. I mean, it's not stupid. I could see the challenge, the appeal in the challenge, but it's a bit more than I really ever want. I tried it a little bit. I don't know. A little bit of sprinters, zombies that open and unlock doors and see you from incredibly far away and hear you incredibly far away, and it's more than I want to deal with. I am very distracted right now. Oh, it is level 7, okay. Where am I on nails? I think we can do nice crates now. I believe. Because the weather's still shit tomorrow. We might just be doing that, but only if the weather's still shit tomorrow. Yep. Finally. We'll make real crates now. Okay. Which means I can actually build out the storage system that I want. I can organize it the way I want. I can make the amount of crates I want in an unlimited capacity. I just have to go outside and cut down more trees. So. Well, not unlimited capacity. I do have a finite amount of nails, but I do have a lot of them, so it's fine. Okay, we need to go to bed. I also set up a washing machine and dryer earlier. Washed my clothes and dried them now. Oh yeah, what'd you get? Still raining. What vehicle you spawn with? What'd you find? Or did you just get something running real quick? Nice find. It's nice to get mobile quickly. It is nice to get mobile quickly. That helped with your I could see where it helped with your little storage project there. You were able to go get all the storage things you wanted right away because you had your van, huh? Well, good for you. You moved in here too? Is that what you say? You moved into this building? It's a good building. I'd like to take credit for the idea myself, but I also saw someone else based in this building, which gave me the idea, so. It wasn't even my original idea. It's a good building. For me, this is kind of the perfect size. Like, some people like going in full warehouses, but they're just too big for me. I do want to have something I can drive my vehicle through, but I just don't need a full-on warehouse. But I like this because it has the upper level where I can kind of have my quarters and some storage, personal storage and stuff like that. And then downstairs can be my crafting area. And the other thing I like about this building is with the way it's kind of set up, it's like easily modifiable. At least that's the way I see it. There's so much open space, but also some like walls that kind of you can just knock out easy and then go like, oh, now I can do this with it. So when you say that's tainted now, did it used to just not have any zombies and now it just has zombies? Is that what you're saying? I mean, by tainted? Well, it's still raining, so I guess we're staying in. I think the weather forecast said it was still gonna rain. We'll check the weather forecast again here at like 8. See if anything's changed. Alright, let's do... You know what? Let's start off with eating something... Oh, I actually am gaining weight. Never mind. Still gonna eat. We're gonna get a little chub-chub. That was the wrong one. We want to use the stale cabbage. I'm just gonna eat it. Okay. Oh, yeah, they changed wells like that. Yeah, they made wells. Um, all wells are like that now, which makes sense unless it's actually dug freshwater source. But even then, um, stuff could fall down in it, which would easily happen in the zombie apocalypse. Had to have your own holy cows. I mean, it is a fantastic place to build a barn, and it's really it doesn't take a lot of effort. That's what I liked about it. That's what I'm normally when I'm looking for doing my at least my early game projects. I don't want to do a project that requires me having to build my fences completely from scratch, right? And all you have to do is build the fence across the front there, and then knock out a few walls in whatever way you wanted to. I just chose the way I did because it was even. And it's just like they seem to like it too. Like they hang out in there quite frequently. So I think it's a stellar barn idea. But realistically, you could apply that concept to other buildings too. Make barns out of other buildings. I think this is a pretty damn good base location. I mean, there may or may not be better ones. There probably is better ones or whatever, but this space location has everything you need, and it's in an area that's not nearly as populated as per se Rosewood or Riverside or whatever it is. And the zombie population nowadays is just more in the big towns than it used to be. So it just I kind of like the Phallus start. It's like a little bit easier of a start, but still enough of a start where you can get everything you need to get going. And I just like this place. And this place is really central too. It's in between. As far as like venturing out later, like Riverside's just to the north, Rosewood's just to the south. Muldra's just like you're in the middle of all of this major stuff. You can just and Echo Creek's just right over to the west. Like it's whereas if you go anywhere else, then you're really far from Riverside. It's like in the middle of everything here. I kind of like that too. So it makes expeditioning. And there's farms around for sure. And another big thing I just discovered is this doesn't really matter till like later game when you want to like have chum for fish traps and if you want to get into glass making. But there's a huge ass sand patch here. Sand can actually be kind of hard to find. There's a whole bunch of sand just right over there, so that also kind of works out. I like this place. I actually still haven't looted that gun back room. I have a sledge too, obviously, because I made the Holy Cow Barn and whatever. I've been actually putting off looting that store just because I don't need the guns. And I don't need all the farming stuff either because I just kind of given up on farming as a concept, at least in the first half a year or whatever, and at least not until the beginning of next year. So I just found no reason to rush that, and I've just been focusing on everything else. But yeah, I do have a fair amount of guns though, just from some hunter. I had 2 hunter basements in this town that also spawned that had a bunch of ammo and guns in them as well. So I did loot the police station. Yeah. It doesn't really matter how many days in and how much you've done either, as long as you're still alive and as long as you're having fun. There's no timeline on when you're supposed to have anything done by, so just have fun. Just enjoy the journey. Alright, so how do I want to do this exactly? I think we're gonna start. Okay, let's just start by saw logs. That's not what I wanted, but we'll do it that way. Craft max. No. Max. Craft. Go. Okay. We'll come over here. Okay. It's a start. Sorry, my brain farted. Oh yeah, I've also been asking you, what do you do with all that bullshit battery drain? What do you mean bullshit battery drain? I'm confused as to what you're... What are you referring to? Bullshit battery drain. Yeah. Well, that used to always be a thing, but they have actually increased it, whatever. Yeah, so if you're not driving your car, your battery will drain. No, if they fixed it. There was a really bad bug in the beginning where they drained stupid fast in early build 42 or whatever, but that's not a bug. It's just is how it's supposed to be. If you drive your car, they charge right back up. The batteries are supposed to be fully drained by the time you get 6 months in. So that's an intended feature, more or less. Except for the random survivor cars you'll find around the world. Well, sometimes you will find with a good battery in it. What you need to have. Well, I don't know what to tell you there. You get one of these. You can hook your batteries up to them and charge them. Other than that, you're just gonna have to keep driving your car. Wait, all batteries not on their own? Are you sure you're on the most updated version of the game, Sups? Because to me, that sounds like the problem that was a problem in very early build 42. That was a problem. But they have rectified that a while back. So I feel like you're on an early version. Yeah, I've seen this with a few other people. They have it set on unstable, but they're not upgraded to the most recent patch. You need to make sure you're on the most recent patch, which is probably going to kill your current save. But that's what that sounds like to me, Subs. If I were to wager a guess, You should be on build 42.19. My guess is you're probably on something like 42.9. Somewhere around there. That's my guess. In the corner of your screen, when you're playing, what is this number? $42 point what? Because, I mean, I have a bunch of batteries, and they're fine. They don't drain. So, they're not just draining sitting around. And that was definitely a problem. Very early build 42. It was one of the main reasons why I stopped playing in the early build 42, but it's not been a problem for some time. I don't know, subs. As long as you're on 42.19, then I don't know. But, like, these are my batteries. Like, I have a bunch here. They're all keeping their charge. And a bunch here. They're all keeping their charge. A car battery on the floor here. That... Oh, this was my, original one. But it hasn't drained completely. This is the one I took out of the other truck, and then they replaced the good one. So, yeah, and it hasn't gone down any more than it originally was, so... Then I guess you're bugged somehow. That bug has somehow persisted. And I don't have the answers for you. I'm sorry. I've never been very good with technical shit. I've told you about as much as I already know on that topic. It was a bug, and then I was pretty sure they fixed it. I haven't seen it in a while. I definitely experienced it in the early. The early build 42. But I haven't seen it in a while. I didn't see it on Latonia or Eric. Okay, that uses that up. Alright, so... let's... do... Okay, this is gonna be obnoxious, and I had hoped to avoid as much of this as possible, but it was inevitable. Thought this was going to happen at least once or twice. This is why I do it no more than I believe is absolutely necessary, though. Yeah, it seems kind of shitty, though. I really wish I had an answer for you. I just don't, I really don't know what to do there. What to say. I'm not technically adept. Kind of stupid, actually, when it comes to that stuff. Unfortunately. I know, you're so sad. Yeah, that is fair. That is my take, and that's what I know. And it's kind of unfortunate that that's still somewhat a thing somewhere. I guess that's what we get for playing an unstable game, quote unquote. Okay, you know what? I need to actually just was there for the moment. Shit. That one's empty. Those all out. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay. Those go in there. Actually, willing to put that in there too. I'm literally trying to remedy that problem a little bit right now, Subs, okay? But I have to move things around, okay? I just got to the point where I can finally make the crates I want to make. I can finally move and shake some shit. Just chill the fuck out. It's gonna be a huge process. I have a lot of stuff to move. I have a way I want to do it so that I don't ever have to do it again. And I'll be easily able to find stuff. This is the last time I want to have to do any major moving and shaking projects, so just give me a minute, alright? I'm gonna try and fix it the best I can. The power of organization can't even escape flux subs. No, where are you going? Why are you going up there? Just right there. Thank you. Alright. It's gonna be miscellaneous short blunts. So wrenches, hammers, and everything else. I'm going to make a whole separate crate. Probably not even over here. I might even go put it over in the crafting area for all the pipes and stuff. I'm not even gonna keep them as weapons because I believe they have a lot of crafting potential later. So that would mean short blunts. This next little row I want to be long blunts. That's what she said. Well, she probably didn't want it that blunt, but maybe she did. Anyways. Get rid of those out of there. That out of there. And take all. And then another take all. And then another take all. Okay. What do we have? I feel like we should have... Okay, so I feel like a baseball bat crate. And then... I'm gonna do like... ran like tool hand short blunts there. Or not short blunts, these are long ones. And then I think I will do one more crate on top for the miscellaneous that we come across. We only really have like the paddle right now, but we'll find more. He is so sad right now. He is just weeping at me. He is so sad with his lack of smokes. That's another reason why I kind of wait so long to do organization and move stuff around, and why I'm so lazy about it, I guess. And the fact of it is I just kind of wait until I feel like I'm in a place where doing it is gonna be the least work it can be. If that makes any sense. Because I know it's going to be annoying no matter what. So I kind of wait till I have extra bags, till I know I can just make the crates. So I'm not driving back and forth from somewhere, hauling the crates and all of this shit. I just want it to be as fluid of a process as it can be. And then I also want to only do it on a bad weather day. We just happen to have some bad weather right now. And so, just... That's... For me, it's all about a matter of having the stuff, having the timing. I mean, I had all the crates that I kind of had spawned in Phallus Crate, but it wasn't that many. That's what I had, but now I'm making more. Now I'm making more. do I want the next row to be? So now I'm like having to overthink all of this. Oh, I still have more. What the fuck is this? I still have more of those. Crowbar, shovel, shovel, bolt cutters. You know what? Stupid bolt cutters. Those are so big. My god, they're 2 apiece. I guess everything more or less is, isn't it? I think I'm gonna move those up there. Nothing in vanilla game anyways. It's kind of unfortunate. They're just a weapon. I have heard nothing otherwise. I kind of wondered the same thing for a while too, but every other person I've heard saying that there is a mod that lets you open garage doors with them or something like that, but I'm like, I feel like that's too like, that's my problem with mods. They don't think it through. Gates would make sense to me. Garages does not make sense to me. Some garages do have exterior padlocks, but most garages have interior locking systems that aren't exposed on the outside, and it makes no sense for a bolt cutter to open them. Especially ones in like a public storage shed place. Those are going to all be interior locking. Or no, they do. Those might be the only ones that do have exterior locking. It would be, but any interior person's garage on a house is all interior. But no, they don't do anything. They're just a weapon. The devs have not. I'm going to put a yet on that subs. The devs just haven't done anything with them yet. They're there, but they're not a functional tool at this point in time. As it stands, right now. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying yet. The devs probably have intentions for them. They just haven't done it yet. That's the best I can give you. I am pretty sure they wouldn't have put them in the game just to add another two-handed weapon to the game when there were plenty of two-handed short, like long blunt weapons in the game already. That doesn't add any value. They put them there as a placeholder, and then they're still trying to functionally figure out how they work or whatever. Something's not working with the programming. Maybe they tried to get them to work and couldn't, but they have a bunch of other problems they got to deal with, so they just sidebarred it. I don't really know. But for whatever reason, it says tool. I have every belief that it's going to be a tool. It just isn't right now. That's my thoughts on it. I'm even organizing my knives. Put those in there. Yeah, they're really common in zombies. They spawn in zombies like all of the time. But I think I can eventually melt them down and make them into better knives. That's kind of why I've been keeping them. I have every intention of trying to melt them down and make them into better knives or something. Once I get blacksmithing going. Yeah, that's what I want to get into, but a lot of it's really labor intensive. It requires a lot of steps, so I am planning on getting there. I am planning on getting there. It's just it takes some steps. Like especially to do like, well, there's about to be an ad, so I'm gonna shut up for a minute. But I'll chat some more. I'm actually gonna grab some wood. You know what? I'm gonna take a short break while this ad runs off. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm pretty sure I had meant to take a break at the beginning of the day, but then got distracted. Then the ad breaks popped up, and I'm just like, fuck it, let's go. There we are, right back where we were. Just moving shit around, because I know it's so exciting, and everybody wants to see that, so. Thrilling content, organizing the base. You know what? I don't want to use my propane to break these down. That's my biggest problem is I don't think I get experience out of it. I don't even know if I get good scrap or not. These chairs. They're starting to add up. How heavy are they? I'm curious. 7.5, okay. Yeah, storing them. Yeah. Storing them in crates is not really reasonable. Yeah, so that's what I'm starting thinking. I'm thinking of just going and sticking them out back somewhere. Out of the way of my truck driving, but other than that, just maybe sticking them out there in the back of the forest. Thank you for following, Bikey Boy Bikes. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're doing well. Yo. Yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, and that's, I was pretty sure. I think the only thing you really get XP for with welding, with disassembling anyways, is the Rex. I don't think you get XP for anything else. I could be wrong. Correct me if I am. But, yeah. Where should you live at? I mean, it's a pretty good place. If you're talking about Project Zomboid, anyways. If you're talking about IRL, I mean, I don't know. Can't really help you there. Phallus Lake. Here. This is where I'm living. This is where my base is. Join us. Join. This is where I'm living. It's Phallus Lake. It's a little tiny town. It is a starting town that you can spawn in nowadays. It's the church on the edge of town. It has a lot of space. It's easy to grow. It's not super huge, and Phallus Lake is a pretty easy spawn, more or less. You can clear the town pretty easy. I also was able to transform the church next door into a barn relatively easily. So we have the Holy Cow barn there. And I put chickens over there and that thing, and then that I built by scratch, but it's fine, it's just for the pigs. And it also has fishing right nearby. There's a lake. As to why the place is called Phallus Lake, you know, I'll leave it to your imagination and why something is phallus. Anyways. The rusty rifle south of Muldra. I hate Muldra. Muldra's a terrible town. Though the rusty rifle, the way it looks nowadays versus the way it used to look is actually, it's got a nice upgrade. However, I would never stay in Muldra long term. Such an ugly town. It's such a shithole. Nothing really fun there. I highly recommend living literally anywhere else if that's where you're living. Pretty much going anywhere is going to be an upgrade for you. Just in my opinion, I don't like Muldra much. It's not my favorite town. It's my least favorite town. So you're living over here. The Rusty Rifle. Just fine. I've been there, and I've actually spent time there in a lot of CDDA runs and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't like Muldra particularly as a town myself. So, like, there's some good industrial spots to loot there. But after that, it's just a bunch of little shitty houses. There's not even, like, a lot of good mansions there or anything like that. It's just kind of a lot of tiny houses that don't have a lot of good loot. But I don't know how experienced you are with the game. A lot of people tout the Rosewood Fire Station. And it is a good base. I can't speak to it as much in Build 42 as I haven't spent there. It's a big building. It gives you a lot to work with. Rosewood is a good town. There's a lot to loot here. Whatever, Rosewood's also not a big town, but nowadays with the Build 42, there's more zombies in the bigger towns as opposed to the smaller towns. It's a little harder to claim or whatever, but Rosewood Fire Station's also a good claim. However, it's not right next to a water source. There's a water source down there. I like living next to water. It's kind of just a personal choice for me because there's times when there's droughts and filling up water troughs for your animals and stuff like that. I mean, there's ways to prepare for that and whatever, but I just kind of prefer being near somewhere I can fish if I want to. So that's a personal choice there. I recommend this place. There's also a really nice house in Echo Creek somewhere, but I don't have it revealed right now, so I can't really exactly point it out. But it has some challenges. Like it's up this road. That's about the best I can tell you at the moment. There's a nice house along that road on the left-hand side of the road that goes down a little bit of dirt road. It's a nice house, nice property, right on some water. However, the dirt road poses the problems of having to constantly keep it clear of bushes as you get later on in the run. So, if you don't mind doing yard work. What are we doing now, guys? I'm getting distracted, sorry. Axes. We're gonna ask ourselves a question. Where do we put the axes? Oops, that was the wrong button. Yeah. Yeah. And the water means you can also fish. Gosh, I forgot about that one, too. Oh, there's a cough. He's been coughing less. I feel like he's coughing less. Okay, hatchet crate. Cleaver crate. Okay, is one of these empty then? They're both empty. So what I'm gonna do there is I'm gonna actually come over here. Where would I want to say? I'm gonna go in line with this. Over here. Oh, you know what? Dude's getting hungry. Let's just give him something to eat real quick. Oh, my bowl is in my other bag. God damn it. You know what? You're gonna have to just eat a head of cabbage. There you go, bud. Everything's better now. Fishing's different now in build 42 than it was in build 41. So there's actually the mini game and stuff. I don't know if you've seen me playing it, doing it, whatever. And you also need to look for bubbles. You can also chum the water, which will then, I think, create the bubbles. But yeah, fishing. Fishing's a great source of food. Does take a little bit to level it, but if you get the fishing traps, you can just put the fishing traps in the water and they'll more or less collect bait for you. If you chum them, you can actually catch fish in them. But chum requires sand. And then you have to put bait inside the chum. And that you don't need bubbles for. That you just put right wherever you want, right in your coat, right in the shore. Anyways. You know what? I have so many of these. I can at least get him to stop crying for a little while. Right, that's what I was gonna do. Take all. Take all. Take all. I'm gonna go over here. Rods. And then we'll do pipes and bars. Even though bars are larger. That's what she said. I have more rods than I do anything else. So there are a lot of pipes, aren't there? Yeah, whatever. Kind of just need another crate for the bars, honestly. Which we can just do, so maybe we just do that. Do I have one that's... You know what? This isn't doing anything yet. Not yet, anyways. I'm gonna have to get more, but it's fine. Okay. I want the bars to have their own. Let's just do it right now. They're technically their own size category, so they're larger than the other ones. So pipes, rods, and bars. Okay. Entity T. Entity T. These I don't want to put in a crate because I kind of want to actively keep track of how many I have until I'm able to produce these on my own. I only have the 4 right now, and this way I can actually see that. So I'm going to keep those out. Now this pile of sticks is going to stay a pile of sticks. Not necessarily right here, but I'm not going to put sticks in a fucking crate. They take up too much space. I just don't, and it seems unnecessary to me. Oh, the blood on the floor. think we're gonna keep a pile of sticks. I guess I could put them in a crate. Why not? I guess we'll crate them. Fine. It just seems like... I gotta make more. I have to make more. And this is gonna... These are my... hammers to be repaired. And then all my tools. It's essentially my toolbox. A literal toolbox. A box that has tools in it without actually being... You know, ooh. Where can we get a toolbox? Is there a place I could go I could easily nab one of those? Actually have my tools in an actual toolbox. That is a thing. Maybe just getting wall shelves. Oh, there's some subs. Good shout. No, super good shout. Thank you. You just jarred my brain. I forgot about the hardware store. I don't know why, but I did. Let's go do that. No, good shout. Good shout. Thank you. Totally forgot about that. I could probably grab my lights there while I'm there. Oh, fuck. I still need to do my gas run. God damn it. I totally spaced. I really need to do that. It's gonna get all dark again now. Fuck. Got all distracted with the organization. I forgot I need to do this gas run. Like, we have to do that, because if the gas runs out, I don't have any more gas to even put in the generator now. I'm gonna have to fight these zombies. I think there's a few of them around here. I'm gonna clear my backside here. I'm not gonna get flanked from behind. Yeah, I really need to come over here with like firearms that just actually shoot a bit out in that field and try to bring them in and get them finally taken care of. This is the last little group of zombies and phallus on this edge of town I really need to deal with. I do occasionally still have problems over the gas station because of it. There's a Jerry and his bullshit. Or my truck ends up being loud enough to pull in a group. Let's just finish these guys up real quick. Oh my god, die. Okay. No, no, what are you doing? Don't disconnect it, just turn it on. The T, entity, T. I'm gonna try and top this off too. I think I just need to pull this forward a little bit. Am I on the wrong side? That's right there. Yeah, okay. I'm coming this way. Okay. Let's go ahead and top the truck off to start with. This is the part that I am dreading. I hate doing this, but we have to do it. Alright, there's a bunch of bodies around again, so... Stinky. Nice. Okay, I think I'm safe enough to do this. This is one of the most dangerous things you have to do in Zomboid. Oh, now it tells... It was not... There was some still in it. And now it's actually empty. Okay. That's fine. I swear it took some out of there, even though the sign was there. Do you need to go out again or something? What is wrong with you? Sorry. My dogs want to go out, and then the other dog started complaining that the other dog wanted to go out, and it's a cycle. That's what it is. I gotta do this. I'm gonna do the tool chest tomorrow. I have to do this tonight. I needed to do this morning, but I forgot, so... I hear something. I don't like it. They must be right on the other side of the building or something. This is so stressful. Because it's just like, you're so vulnerable. Okay, that's actually full. And I'm gonna have to put some in there. Hopefully I can fit all of these. What am I doing? should be alright. Why are there no lights on over here? It's just now kind of occurred to me. I'm a generator plugged in. Are there no lights at this gas station? I may as well just hold on to this one. Just gonna have to unload it anyways. Not what I wanted. Get in, please. Thank you. Alright. Got a full truck of gas. Oh, I should turn this off. Don't need to leave that running. That'd be silly. At the T T T T T T T at the T T T T at the T T T T T T. All right, we got gas. At the T T T T T T T at the T T T T. Except... Oh, I have one in my hands. But that in the trunk. That's it. I want to give one full gas tank in my truck for emergencies. God damn it, I always forget something. I also forgot to grab my bag. You found Jenny's so much faster than me, too. I had to look so hard for my first Jenny. A lot of the reason as much of this map in this area is revealed as it is because I was driving around looking for Jenny. I kept hitting every little shack and shit there was in the area. But then I finally... it was the same logic that always applies, though. Once I found it, then I started finding a bunch of them, and now I have several marked across my map, but... Yeah, I didn't find a single one in town. I had to go out into the outskirts. I did not get lucky enough for that. And our loot settings should be exactly the same. Because I'm still playing Apocalypse, except for the fact that I have insane zombies. That's just... Our loot settings should be the same. It's just... Unless you were, go to McCoy's, dude. Go to McCoy's and check all the vans. Before you power level electrical. I'm just saying. I literally found 3 there. McCoy's logging. This place. While I was here, I found 3 Jenny Mags spread amongst the. So Jenny Mags now have a chance to spawn in essentially any utility vehicle. So any vehicle that's tied to a company. It doesn't really matter what the company is. While I was there, I found 3, which tells me on normal apocalypse settings, it's more or less a guarantee to at least find 1. Oh, you already got level 3 electrical. I am too. But the other thing that you can consider for future runs, I think so. Yeah, I think I left my bedroll there. Accidentally, I didn't mean to, but I think it is still there. I still have this cheapy one. I think I left my good one there. I don't use it very often, so I'm not that concerned about it. That's the only time that I've ever used it in the entire run, or had to use it in the entire run. And since, so I'm not that worried about it. I'll go get it eventually. I wrote a note for myself on the map. And if it's not there, pretty sure it's there. I don't know where it is. We'll find another one. I don't use them very often, so I'm, again, not that concerned about it. I'm usually around places where there's beds. I can adapt. Oh, sups, but I did find, heard even more information about your pillow fetish that you had. About using it in the sleeping roll or whatever. Another thing you can do is if you keep a pillow in your inventory, or just keep it in the driver's seat of your car or whatever car seat you happen to be sleeping in, you can use the pillow in the truck too, or in a vehicle, and it will actually help you avoid the neck pain that you would normally get from sleeping in a vehicle. Oh, well, shit, I tried. Well, kind of is. I'm just giving you a hard time. Dinky! My gosh, Dinky, where are you even? Oh, you're up there. She's up on her catwalk yelling at me. She hasn't done this in a while. Do you want catnip? Are you getting down? Okay. There you are. I know. I know, Dink. You're being a dink. Yes, you're being a dink. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see how cooperative she wants to stay on camera. No. Stay back there where you're actually on camera. She's like, what? I don't want to. She's like, I want a cat. I want to free dink. Like, free dink. Free dink should be able to free dink wherever free dink wants. Alright, where should I put my tools? This is the question I've been kind of distracting myself with here. This is weapon storage, okay? Well, melee weapon storage. Our armory is actually that closet over there. which also needs to be storage needs to be expanded and such. We'll figure that out. Oh, dang. Dang. I think I maybe just want to... Or maybe we want to make tool storage a little more in-depth. Which means I need to make more crates. Because we could have welding, we could have carpentry. We can split it up. Alright, before we go to bed then. Kind of a shit thing to do in the dark, but... Maybe we go get a few more logs before we call it night. It is pretty safe around here. I have not seen a zombie around here in a long time, but as I say, I don't like to ever believe they're all gone. And we saw a bunch over at the gas station still, right? Like, it's still kind of possible one could wander its ass over here. Why can't... Do I have to have these out? Is that what it is? Can I not tie them up in the dark? Yeah, I can't. I can't tie them up in the dark. Ah! I can chop them down in the dark, but I can't tie them up in the dark. Huh? Okay. Logic. I guess. Not when you have deaf zombies in the game. There are zombies that don't hear shit. And they're gonna never respond to your gunshots. I got Jerry for that anyways. See? I have Jerry for that. Alright, so I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do welding stuff first. Because I know I want that to have its own crate. Anything else that really... Probably what we can do are the things that, like, degrade and are gonna need maintenance. So, like, the saws and the punch sets, files. Shit, that needs to be just repaired as is.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day.
He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day.
Welcome in, Foxy. It's good to see you. Hopefully everything's going well for you. What the hell, really? That was odd. I wonder if I take him over to grindstone. We'll do that. That's fine. Yeah, so they've... Nowadays in Zomboid, zombies are randomized. And that has everything to do with not just their walking speed, which you'll probably have noticed right off the bat. They also have random strength, so the amount of damage that they do. They also have random health, so the amount of hits they'll take to die. They also have randomized vision and hearing. So some are even blind. So sometimes you'll notice, like, a zombie, you can, like, literally walk almost right up to them before they'll freaking react to you. It's because they literally just don't see and hear. You can even have a deaf and blind zombie. And they just won't react to you until you're literally right there. But then you'll also have zombies that'll notice you from halfway across the screen. So the zombies are completely randomized now. Yeah, some of them are. Some of them are actually blind. Some of them are actually deaf. And some are blind and deaf. That's actually a thing. Which, at first glance, is like, oh, they're easier to deal with. But at second glance, you're like, oh, that's a whole nother threat I need to deal with. Because it doesn't matter how loud you get. Every time you go into a building, you're gonna have to be careful. Because there's that one damn zombie in there that might not have heard anything you did, and he's just chilling in there waiting to bite you when you walk around the corner. So you kind of have to be extra careful because they're always gonna be, no matter how loud you get, you're gonna still have to be careful going through there. And I kind of like that addition, personally. I think it's fun. Just adds a whole nother little thing. It's exciting, I guess. I don't know. Makes it more realistic to me in a way. I feel like zombies might be, if zombies were real, right? I feel like they might be somewhat at least tied to the humans they were in life. So, like, you might have some that don't see as well or don't hear as well and whatever because they just didn't see or hear as well in life. They just died to jumping out a window because there was like 20 zombies in a room. I have had that almost happen myself in this run. I knew there were a few in the room as I was approaching it. And literally, if they had broken out a second later, I would have been a lot closer to the door and I probably would have been swarmed and just eaten. But, like, literally, like, I don't know, more than 10 came out of this tiny ass fucking room all at once. I was like, holy fucking shit. And I was like bailing over the rail of a stairs. I got out fine, obviously. But yeah, in build 41, you could bail out a second story window relatively safely and just take some damage. But in build 42, the break chance on your leg is pretty high. And if you're weighted at all, you're pretty much fucked. So, yeah. Rip, dude. I'm sorry you lost your run. But then there's always the new run hype thing. So, you can take everything you learned in your last run and apply it to your next run and do even better. Go even farther. Try something new. Try different spawns. Try different builds, different characters. You know. Sucks to die, but it's also a new opportunity. It is the story of how we die. Not the story of how we lived forever in the zombie apocalypse, so. Was it broken, did you go through glass? Was the window you jumped out broken? Not, you didn't remove the glass? Because that'll do it. I didn't know if you maybe they've changed something where you can actually get cuts from falls. Haven't fallen out a window in quite some time, so. But if you jumped out a window that's still had glass in it, then you would have cut yourself open. Oh, you just well, maybe they've made it so that you get lacerations. Or did you fall? Maybe did you fall into a bush? Maybe I don't know. Either way, rip. Right? I'm sorry. A deep wound's kind of a shit to have to recover from, anyways. Deep wound, you actually like need to stitch, or it takes a little while to heal. So. If you probably had stitches, it might have been fine. But yeah, well, if your a laceration has a 25% chance of getting infected and dying anyway, so you may have been dead either way. When I say infection, I do mean the zombie infection and not just a wound infection. I think I want to take all the rest of this out of here. And that's gonna all go in here. I'm gonna take those out. I'm gonna do something different with the ropes. They use them so frequently. Subs might hate this, but that's fine. I think I'm gonna leave my ropes here in a pile. I just want them available. I'm not gonna make a crate for just the few ropes I have. Maybe I'll figure something else out there, but for right now, I'm gonna have them there. And you're gonna love it. Oh my god, I need to go to sleep. It's late. It's time to go to bed. Let's put poor Eric to bed. But then I'll have to fetch my ropes out of the rope pile every single time I want to use them, and the whole point I have them on the ground there so I can just grab them easily. I didn't know that. That is useful information. But, I mean, I knew you could make rope piles. I didn't know what the number was. Can I just keep... Because I already had one there. I found that one. But now if I put this on the ground... I can't just... I have to unstack it every single damn time. I want those there to use as to grab and stack logs whenever I want to stack logs and shit. I might even just stack a bunch of logs and there won't even be a pile there for very long. I don't know. Just deal with it, subs. I'm doing plenty of things here. I'm no matter how hard I work, subs, I'm never gonna do this as well as you deem it done. I'm gonna do it what works the best for me, and that's just as far as it's gonna go. I'm sorry. If it doesn't appease you completely, I mean, it is what it is. I hope I can appease you enough. I hope you'll still enjoy yourself hanging out here, but, I mean, no matter how hard I try, I'm never gonna make you fully happy with my organization. It will be impossible task for me. He's like, I can't even organize enough for myself. At least you're honest. Damn it. Wrong button. Blah, 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 blah. I probably need a whole nother crate for those. So many crates. But, I mean, we can go ahead and continue with this again today because it's still kind of not great weather out there. I mean, this is arguably better, I guess, but now there's some fog, which isn't great either. So, maybe it just is the kind of day it is today. I guess a lot of this stuff is kind of well overdue, so. Mega jump scare, huh? One month after. To be exact. Yeah. After that, they should all be dead. I think it used to be longer, but I'm pretty sure they changed it, and that's how it is IRL. There's the battery backups that usually last about a month, but that's about it. Most house alarm systems. Car alarms, however, I believe can go a little bit longer. As long as there's still battery power in the car battery, I think the car alarms can still go off. Those don't happen nearly as often. Okay. On the stack. Drop. On the stack. Drop. Just rest for a minute. So he stops breathing in my ear. I'll go eat something really quick because we have some fish we need to eat through. Oh, we're almost eating through it all, I think. Oh, I should go check on the chickens. I'm gonna go clean their stupid hutches again. Oh. Weather's actually cleared up. Maybe I should go out. It's still early enough. I could go get into the zombies. We've literally killed, like, I think, really any zombies today. They're not even using that hutch. Okay, it's not getting nearly as dirty as it was. I think having... Oh, as I say that, it starts raining again. Why don't you ever fertilize anything? Oh, the pigs do eat grass. Okay. Guess they definitely ate that. Okay. Just keeps on raining. I mean, this isn't that bad. I could probably go out and fight in this. Kinda am itching to maybe get out of the base for a little bit. But I feel like there's probably going to end up being a really large stint of good weather. And then, we may as well just get this done. Hold on. Be right back. Dogs are just being a little bit unruly. Sorry. Oh, this has been a cleanup episode so far today. Just clean up, everybody everywhere. I was just curious if I actually did have Carpentry 5, and I don't think I do. So, not that it really matters. Honestly, I don't think there's any reason to hurry up and get 9 and 10 done. There's not really any unlock on those late levels. We've unlocked everything we need. I don't care as much. I didn't get my saw. What? Dog distracted me, huh? It's fine. It's gonna distract me here again in a few too when he wants to come back in. Right. That. Oh. The dog's distracted me something fierce, I think. What did I do with all of those large handles? Oh, they're right there on the ground. Okay, they're just kind of hidden. Oh, these damn chairs. These damn chairs. I'm not gonna waste. I would wish I could break. It wasn't propane. I have some. I just don't want to waste it on this. A big pile of chairs out there. This is what's gonna be. Oh, I'm not doing my chair load. I'm not gonna move all the chairs out right now. I'm just gonna do one more load right now. Just to get those few more out. I think I'm gonna start placing them this way instead of turning them around because I'm lazy. And that one wants to go that way, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn it, Custard. Don't be sorry you had to cook something for your son to kill your son. I've been letting my dogs in and out anyways. It's just the reorganization special episode anyways. We're not doing anything too exciting. We've had some bad weather for most of the stream. And we finally unlocked the skills to build the nice crates. So I've just been taking the time to actually build some crates and actually get some shit actually organized and put away into crates. So not missing anything too exciting or anything. We're just literally kind of more actually really setting up and organizing the base now as opposed to just having it kind of organized and whatever. I'm actually getting things put away, I guess. So that's cool for some people. For most people, I think it's kind of boring content, but it's just part of the game. And I'm not going to do stuff off stream, so here we are. And it seems like I actually have a few viewers that kind of prefer these kinds of streams, so like Sup says he likes it, Ollie kind of likes this kind of stuff, Savvy kind of likes this kind of stuff. I think I kind of have a more chill audience kind of vibe around here anyway, so it's fine. we're just basing up today. I got my little driveway thing project done here today. This is just so I can get in and out of the base a little bit easier without bushes growing in. I'm gonna end up doing probably this whole back area here, at least up to the door here. Probably not this side, but like this side and out along here, just so we don't get bushes there either, but that's gonna take time. And this is more important, so we're doing this now. The front part there was driving me mad because it kept on happening. Let's build... I think I only need 4, right? We'll put another one there. And we're gonna do this. I might have to have more than one. Ropes. The metal crates are actually, I think, have even more storage, but those actually take some serious grinding to be able to make. Why'd you put... Not what I wanted. Yeah, it was a bit of a fart. Sorry, I just hit my mic. Okay. That comes to this part where we go. Oh, we can say, so this is hatchets. And knives on the end. So in the middle here, it's gonna be spears. What we do, actually. Yes, we're gonna go... Which one's this? Spear stuff on them versus just the wooden spears. And eventually I want to make them into fire hard. We're gonna have a huge carving session, so let's think I get the carving one book. We're gonna make a shit ton of spears and we're gonna make them into fire hardened spears. It's gonna be great. Although we might level up spear for a bit. Probably have level 10 short blunt by then. As we are level 9, working on level 10. It's a little bit of a grind, but we'll get there. See, one more pile off the ground, Steps. One pile at a time, man. I'm getting there. One pile at a time. One pile at a time. We're getting there. I'm not promising all the piles, but I am promising most of them. Trying to think of where I want spare engine parts to live more permanently. I'm thinking just maybe on the other side of the table from the sticks. Unless I just put them right next to the door. Do with that big pile of supplies right there I gotta get through. Oh, supplies. Fuck, I still gotta do supplies. Fuck, I still gotta do supply storage. Oh, no. God, that's probably one of the worst piles on the ground by the door right there. And those 3 little cardboard boxes. Oh, shit. I still have to do that. Oh. Damn it. We still have quite a bit to do, unfortunately. I don't let's just see how much we get done, I guess. Oh, oh poop. Okay, well, you're gonna hate this, Subs. But this is the easiest way for me to get this done. I gotta dump these boxes. Well, I gotta get rid of the crap boxes. They're not very good. I need to put in better crates, and then I need to reset you. It's gonna be... It's pain to see all the stuff go on the floor. However, the way it's gonna be reorganized is gonna be like 3 times better at least. So just we gotta just give me time. We can do this, Sups. We can make it through this together. Why won't this one go on? Why can't we go up 3 here? What if there's a light there or something when I can't see? Oh, that's gonna bother me. I don't like it. I'm not OCD about a lot, but these boxes facing different ways is something I can't really stand. For whatever reason. What? Oh no. Okay, that's fine. This is gonna have to be... I can't even rotate it. Like, I can't even rotate it. What? Why? Small crisis moment. It's fine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up just getting rid of them. I just don't want to deal with it right now. I have so many other things to deal with. I was only using them just because they were easy to use, because they were upstairs, and at first it was fine, because I didn't have that much to store. And then they very easily got outgrown in not even like a few weeks. And suddenly I was just having to dump shit on the floor again anyways, and I've been really wanting to just move them and upgrade the crates. It's just... I needed to get there. Nails, to me, are one of the most valuable things to have their own crates, so let's start with that. And we'll count screws. Or maybe... hardware, like the hinges and knobs, will be in this crate too. Nuts and bolts, kind of same thing. Okay. Yeah, with me, eventually, one of the things that's also a thing that factors to me when I'm getting to these projects is how long I can stand actually having it bother me and having to just drop shit and not have it organized the way I know inevitably I do. I do have a thing about stuff being organized, and I don't really like it just because there's a point over here, at least, all of this supply stuff. At first, it was just a supply pile, which was fine. But then the amount of supplies and the amount of kinds of supplies I kept getting kept growing. And then it just ended up becoming, and I didn't have enough place to spread it out in the boxes, and I don't have enough crates to put it in, and it's just becoming this giant, massive mess over here, and that was actually bothering me. But again, I didn't want to move stuff more than once, so... I can finally just probably get it all put away here, though. Tarps, garbage bag. This can go in a crate together. Over here, I actually see these welding rods. Those can go, I would assume, in here. I don't know what welding rods actually get used for, but... Oh, this, okay, so that this... Duct tape. Oh my god, look at all this duct tape. Holy shit. I just all go in there. I need a battery box. For sure. God damn it. Do we think one of those will... I don't know. I'll have to have like get a bigger one. Let's just make it look great. Alright, let's get some more trees. Luckily, a lot of these trees around here are just full-size trees that give us 4 logs apiece, which is kind of convenient. Just makes the, I just go out, cut down 2 trees, and I've got 2 stacks of logs to come back in and do some stuff with. I'm gonna take these. These gotta get crafted into some blacksmith stuff eventually. How exactly that's going to become a thing, I don't really know, but I just want these separate. 'Cause I know... What we should do is... Okay. 1 stack. Oh, god damn it. Why do I keep putting my saw away? You'd think I'd have learned by now. I just can't help myself. Put it away and go grab it again, and put it away and grab it again, put it away and grab it again. Fucking crap. Oh no, he's panting at me again. I can't do it. Straight for a little bit while he stops panting at me. Now he wants to eat again. Why are we heavy? Oh, the planks. Oops. Oops. Let's get this out of the way then. I even want the 2 over there. I don't want a 1 over there. What am I doing? Okay, the ones I put over there. I know I wanted to at least put the whetstones in one. I think not really. Actually, I'm going to put this one here. filter box. For sure. Oh, battery box. That was one of the boxes I wanted for sure. Batteries and filters are both things that reach. You know what? Will that fit together? Yeah, let's do that. Batteries and filters are gonna go in that box together. And we could even stick light bulbs on there. I have a lot of those too. It makes sense to me as they're... I don't know how they're things that replace into things. Light bulbs go in the lights, so filters go in the gas mask. Batteries go in our electronics and stuff. Kind of just those are the thing where if I need... That makes sense to me. It can integrate together in a way. If I get more of all of that stuff to the point that I really need its own crate each, then okay, but... Oh, it's over there. I don't know if it's nearly any way, shape, or form makes sense that this stuff goes together, but I think that they can share that crate. Nails, more batteries, all of that has homes. Brains, I wanna make them up into a pie. Wait, I don't have anything in this crate. What the fuck? I thought there was something in there, but there isn't. So if that's the case, then... Look at that organization. We're getting somewhere. Oh boy. Got a lot going on now. Things are moving and shaking. Base is starting to look a bit more like a base instead of just a place somebody came in and threw a bunch of shit on the floor. It still kind of looks like a place that somebody came in and just threw a bunch of shit on the floor. But we're getting there. And it's been that way for quite some time. I don't remember exactly when we got moved in here. I think it was under the first month, though. When we were finally officially settled in here. Ever since, it's kind of just been trying to clean stuff up. Well, not really trying to clean stuff up, just trying to buy on stuff. Find the things we needed to find. Can I even move this without dropping me? Okay. Just be there. It's fine. Okay. Wire, amplifier. The needles should go in here. I don't really know what to do with some of the stuff. You know what? Maybe we just throw some stuff back in here. A random metal gack can go in there. Those jars can go in there. I don't know what else to do with that. The lighter fluid actually can go here in this pile. This is one of the next things we need to deal with. I want one of the fucking metal cabinet things over from in the medical clinic that's literally just up the road there. And I want to put all my medical supplies in one of those, but every time I go over there to check whether I can move it yet, the chance has just gotten less, not no, and I just don't want to risk breaking it and having to go find other ones, so that's why that's a pile there. I am gonna start the paperclip in there because it's with, well, no, hold on, wait, why is this? Those go in there. Where is this going there? Because it's repair stuff. I think you can use zip ties to repair some things. What do I do with a saw blade? I've already made a butcher hook. This is essentially a spare hook in case I want to make another butcher hook. Which I don't think I'm going to. I don't really know what to do with that in the interim. This random saw blade. I'll just throw it in there for now. Maybe, well, no, because it would be... So if a saw blade gets replaced on a saw, I don't know if that's actually a thing. Maybe. Okay. I think I'm gonna do... It's not even in carpentry. I don't even know where exactly it sits. That's why I always just search it and all. So that I ever find it. Right there. One space away. And then that's where I'm gonna put the engine parts. Okay. We might be out of nails. Yeah, I think we need more nails. We used up a whole box of nails today just building crates. Maybe that also went into that floor. That's a lot. I know there's still things on the floor, but there is a lot less on the floor than there was. And I can look at it and I kind of just know roughly individually which each box has and stuff, so. Or at least what the stack has. I can just check with one of 3 crates or whatever for something. Which is, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Scythe. I kind of want a wall shelf to put above the butter churn if it'll let me. I want to put the buckets in the scythe and maybe some of the other animal care. Maybe a few ropes. Maybe we could actually just put the ropes on that. Because I use the ropes to sometimes lead the animals around too. They could be on that shelf and they wouldn't be on the floor anymore. That would make Subs happy. Sacks could even go up on that shelf if it'll let me. I need a wall shelf. See if I can steal a wall shelf tomorrow. Well, I guess, unless the weather clears up, and then maybe we'll actually go kill zombies. I don't know. All day has been mostly this shit today. But you know what? It feels kind of good to get some of this shit done. You know what? I'm not going to put that away. We might still need it. I kind of just want to get these done while I'm here. Them off the floor as well. There. One more thing off of the floor. You know what? This will be my spare electronic part crap. That's not just the stuff I use to fix the Jennies, because that's going to stay outside. I know, we're a bit of a sad panda. Since I've been a little distracted with all my work here. Okay. We still have a bit of time. Well, it's not raining. It's 4:20. 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's definitely time for me to take another break, so I'm gonna do that. A stretch, snack, the things and stuff. We'll come back. If the weather holds as I get ready to go, I might actually go out and kill some zombies today, because we've done a lot in here. Obviously, there's still a few things here and there to go, but if the weather's going to finally give me some space to go, then we're going to go kill some zombies. Way back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
All right. It's been a productive day so far. We had a huge storm. It's lasted for days. It's just been raining and raining and raining, so we've been doing a bunch of base work. Also, the way I necessarily planned it for things to go today, but it's fine. It was stuff that was all overdue. And it was kind of what I was waiting for. It was a big storm. It was coming eventually. We finally got one. And so, our storage system downstairs has grown quite a bit, which is good. It's good. I think that today, though, I do want to actually get back out. If it seems like the rain has stopped for a bit. Because, well, I mean, we're out of tobacco, so at minimum I'd like to get to the gas station in that little bit of town over there and see if we can get more smokes. At least to ease our pain for a little while. But, no, just one test. We'll make it work. It has... oh. Okay. Expansion parts. Saw away. Folks there. There's more planks there. Oh, my fishing nets are there. I want us to get lost back there. So I didn't realize I had a bunch of planks sitting right here. It's like 2 more crates right there. Well, I guess we could put 2 more crates up there. But this is... I don't know what the top crate would be as far as maybe we could actually put our axes. 2-handed axes in the crate up there. So they're not on the table up there. What is in the back here? I need to have at least one... This isn't dead anymore. Haha. Yeah, no. Ugh. Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. Spare hammer. Fighting. I'm gonna let you have some of these. It's not gonna matter much because you're just gonna get all sad again pretty much really quickly just because we don't have anything to smoke, but it's what it is. What did our weight end up doing? Oh, stopped right at 85, huh? Okay. The armor's in there. Let's top off on water. Just maybe open the gate first. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see if we can actually go do some damage over there in the town today. been days. We've been just here doing stuff during the storms. Which maybe it'll start raining again. I don't know. We had a few stops during that point, but now it started raining again. But if, as long as it stays a light rain, it's fine. But I just don't like really being out fighting the zombies in big heavy storms. It's just not really worth it. Especially if you do have something else to do, that's when you should do it. So. No matter where the zombies, what the hell are these guys doing on my road? I don't want you guys dead on the road. Come here. What a yellow bag. That's like the most yellow duffel bag I have ever seen. Well, I'll take yellow bag. Gosh, what are these guys? Oh, they are coming from that area over there. Gonna have to go clear that area out at some point. I keep filtering over here somehow from that area. I looted it, I think, but why are there so many zombies on my road? What did Jerry do? Okay. Apparently I have to re-clean up my road here. I'm so bad about closing the back of my truck. It is ridiculous. Alright, guys. I don't want them on the road. I'm gonna try and kill them off the road. Oh no. Might be having... If we get thick fog, we might have to go home again. I'm not gonna fight in the thick fog. Minor fog I can deal with, but... Get him in the ass. Well, it's officially November. November 1st. Oh. Not where I want to go right now. Something I kind of need to do, but... It's gonna get super thick, or is it gonna kind of stay somewhat manageable? Stays about this, I can probably deal with it, but if it gets any thicker, I'm not gonna be able to handle it. That's what she said. Like it wants to get thicker though. Completely deaf. Didn't hear me for shit. You hear the truck, didn't hear me. I ran right up to him. I almost did it. Trying to get in the habit of just not killing them on the road. Which roads I plan on driving up and down. I thought it was still alive for some reason. I didn't hear the squish. I didn't hear the squish. Welcome in, Corey. Or welcome back, or I don't know. I think you were here earlier. Been doing a lot of moving and shaking today, so a lot of base reorganization. My brain's a little frazzled. Yeah, right on. No worries. Appreciate you hanging out. In between what you're doing, whatever it is you're doing. Hopefully it's nothing too painful. Oh no. I think the fog. Is the fog thickening? Still see. I guess. Okay. One up here. Oh, the mechanic. That's always fun. Car troubles are always good. Maybe, hopefully it's just routine maintenance. Still kind of shit. Cornfield of razor blades. Fox, welcome in, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Doing alright. Got a Project Zomboid run going. We're over like 3 months in. It's November now. Stuff. Having fun. I've been enjoying this one. Yeah. It's going. Been a mostly base buildy organization kind of day. We've had a big old rainstorm most of the stream. It just broke, and so we're finally getting back out and getting to our more search and loot objective at the moment. I miss Dungeons and Dragons. I haven't played in years. I like the actual tabletop game anyways. Hope you had fun. I don't miss the drama of getting the group together. I miss playing the game. I don't miss the drama of people always canceling last minute and shit, though. That I don't miss. Well, that's impressive in its own right, Fox. Because that's a notorious, like, thing among D&D groups. It's just getting people to all show up and shit. So, GG's on that in itself. I've never had very much luck with that. It's always, it like almost feels like every single time I ever tried to get it together, someone cancels or whatever. But, I haven't played in years and years now. I'm so old I played 3.5. I'm not like so old, I'm like ancient that I played like the original, but that's 3.5er. I don't even know the new rules and stuff. Hold on. Huh. Where am I? I was forced into, I guess whichever term you want to, game master, dungeon master, because nobody else wanted to fill the role. Or nobody else really had the time or willpower to do it, so I kind of just fudged my way into learning how to do it, and I was mostly running my campaigns. I never really got a chance to play that often. But, I do prefer a more, I don't know, vanilla set of rules, if per se, but I also do like good roleplay. Again, it's been a long time for me. And when I say all time, I mean like an excess of a decade or more. I don't even remember when it was I last played. Still have all my books. Not that that helps anything, because they're all old. Still have everything, I think, in my cabinet over there. Hasn't moved or done anything. I mean, I can actually kind of understand paying. What kind of payment are we talking about? Being a DM is a lot of work. I can speak from experience. It's not terrible. Then the next... Hold on. I'm interested. I'm not saying I'm committed or anything at this point, because I'm also kind of afraid of being the guy that cancels now that my health isn't as good as it used to once be. I don't want to hold anybody back. Come on. Maybe I'm doing a little better these days, I don't know. Why are there so many of them over here? Holy shit. What? I was into the small part of town over here and there was nothing. Why are there so many over here again? Something must have stimulated them while I was away. I assume you're on the Discord, like you have Discord and all that. I'm gonna have to. I'm interested, but I have to think about it and make sure I have the time. I got a lot of medical stuff kind of coming up, so I'm a little worried about that, as I said. I don't want to be the guy canceling, like, because I used to put up with that, and I don't want to be that guy. But I feel like I have a more legitimate excuse. My gosh. Yeah, I mean, and I have a lot of free time. Like, for the most part, I could say I would have the free time. I'm more concerned about my health issues suddenly coming up and then, well, now I can't. And then that being a more frequent thing than... Sometimes I'm fine for a while, and then sometimes I'm just not fine. Sometimes I have more painful months than I do others. And I just, I'm okay for the most part. I just have the same issues I have, and they flare up sometimes and stuff. But hey, Mighty. Hold on. I can do the thing. I've got dental work that's coming up. I've got stomach issues and leg issues that need to be addressed as well. They're overdue for being addressed, and I'm kind of just getting into the phase of my life where I kind of now have to deal with them as well. I've been in a... Most of my life, my health has been a luxury. Something I dealt with, it was absolutely crippling. Other than that, I just toughed it out. And now a lot of those issues are gotten to the point where, just putting shit off is just built up. That's just how life goes. It's either... At the times that I've had, like, access to healthcare, I, like, barely have the time to think about it. And then at the times that I have the time to think about it, I just didn't really have access to healthcare. And now I'm kind of floating somewhere where I kind of do. But it's not good access to healthcare, it just is access. And I'm not really sure what that's all going to play out to be and all of that crap, but just things are just starting to actually play out is all. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So that's all. It's not like I'm dying or anything, or I have any super critical. I mean, I might. I mean, honestly, I haven't had a proper checkup, and I don't know. I don't even know. Honestly, I don't know when the last time I had a proper checkup was or anything like that. I could be. I'm not saying I feel terrible some days, but not like that kind of terrible. Well, I just killed the zombie in the middle of the road. God damn it. Whatever. Anyways, I don't want to worry you guys or anything. Not like that. It's just I do have days or just. The stomach can be quite rude. Pain flare-ups and such is all. Chewing tobacco. Oh my god. Let's go. Now take it. Take it. Now. Chew it. And like it. It's disgusting. Like, you finally get rid of some of your anxiety. Well, yeah, Corey, you gotta pay for your kids to go to the doctor. You can't fucking pay for yourself to go to the doctor. That'd be silly. Kids are expensive enough. I get it. It kind of sucks, but I get it. It's kind of the same. I mean, I get the mentality because I take all the pets to the vet, right? Like all of the kids, or as I put it sometimes, the zoo kids, they all get to go to the vet when they need to and all of the stuff or whatever. But when it comes to me, unless it's an emergency, like, oh, I feel absolutely terrible, I generally just kind of deal with it. It's just this how it's been my mentality most of my adult life. So I'm trying to break that, but that's the other part of it, is overcoming the mental journeys of it. Well, Fox, I do want to keep in touch with you about it. And if I can feel somewhat stable enough, honestly, I'd love to be part of like a full-on sort of campaign sort of dealio, because that's always been the dealio for me. And I don't mind filling in roles for groups or whatever. I mean, I do have the types of characters I prefer to play or whatever, but I understand that a lot of times people can be a lot more picky than I am, and I can tend to be patient and open, and so I can tend to be the person that'll fill in a group role. Like if a group's lacking whatever, I'll tend to play that because it's fine. I don't care that much. When I played as a character, anyways. The rare opportunities I got to play as a character, for the most part, I was generally running things, which wasn't really what I wanted to be. I didn't really ever want to be in charge. It's just that among the group of friends I had at the time, The only other person that was probably adept enough at the game to do it was way more busy than I was. And so it kind of always ended up being me. Hopefully it still works. I don't check it out as often as I should, but I'm trying to get back into it. I stopped streaming for a bit, and then I'm back, and then I wasn't, and then I'm back again. I keep forgetting about my Discord. But yeah. You can also directly message me if you want. I don't care. I'm interested, Fox. I'm very tentative about making commitments, is all. Just because I don't want to be like, yes, I can, and then have to back out. But I definitely want to at least talk about it once you seem like you got things more planned out. I do miss the game. I'll have to relearn some stuff. Again, I'm kind of outdated in the rules that I know. And I'm assuming you're probably playing 5th edition, current gen, or whatever. Which I don't know much about at the moment. So I'll have to download myself some books or something. Do a little reading. Oh no, another thing to just get into and drain the wallet. Pokemon can be so consuming in that regard. That's one of the reasons I kind of keep a distance from it. It's not that I don't like it. It's just I can see the consuming nature of Pokemon, so I just kind of keep some distance from it because of that. I don't mind watching some friends every now and again play some things and they chat about it here and there, but I really try to just kind of... I don't have the money to get into, like, hobby. I mean, it's kind of there, but, like, I need to keep the money around for taking the dogs to the vet and whatever, so... And I've had problems in the past at just keeping money in my wallet, so... I've tried in my latter years to only buy things that I really, really, really want. Or they just happen to be really on sale. I did. Okay, I did. Anyways, guys, we are, 7,105 zombies in now. 3 months, 24 days, 22 hours. We're living in and around Phallus Lake. And we are currently working on finishing looting up this area here. So we live over here. This is our home. Next to the dick pond. Phallus. Uh-huh. I'm a DIY expert. I like the DIY expert because I used to run the maintenance worker back in Build 41. Essentially, this is just an upgraded, updated version of that. But it has a lot of the things that I like as far as builds are concerned. One of the best things that I'm now learning, I didn't even realize how powerful it was until I got in later, is this inventive perk that you get. You can take this as a thing you want, but this right here lowers the skill requirements for all recipe gains, including generator knowledge. So you can get generator knowledge just grinding out electrical level 2, which is like pretty awesome. If you have trouble, 1 second. Zoom almost home. Anyways, the dogs might get a little quirky here. Have there been any major changes? I mean, a lot of... So, the first part of Build 42 was all about getting stuff implemented. And then the latter part of Build 42, recently, all the patches have been mostly about fixing bugs. So, as far as you're talking about content, not so much, except for the fact that they did completely rework the base difficulty settings that you can choose from. They have different names except for Apocalypse, and then there's a whole brand new difficulty called Extinction. Which might be your cup of tea, Mighty, since you like to torture yourself. So content-wise, they've constantly been reworking a lot of the classes and the buffs and things like that, and they've made a lot of changes to a lot of the classes over time. I don't know necessarily all of them off the top of my head. There is a list of the patch notes under the Zomboid thing on Steam if you ever really want to go through all of that, but they've been constantly balancing things. They worked a lot of multiplayer for a bit, and then they've been back on this. A few people in the Zomboid community are speculating that not with any amount of time anyways, but at least sometime in the near future we might be actually getting closer to stable. Because they're mostly just working on bugs at this point. Yeah, it's much less buggy. It's still Zomboid. It's still got bugs. But it's less buggy for sure. I tested it a bit offline before I started streaming it again. Because I keep killing them in the road. I wanted to make sure that that was a thing. Haven't had any zombie, like, you know when you shove them before they, like, freeze in place? I haven't had any of that shit. Yeah, it's better. You're also gonna wanna... There's also, a button you can assign that forces ground attacks, which also helps a lot with fence combat and shit stuff. So if you're having problems with, like, the shoves while you got zombies on the ground, that kind of stuff, you can... There's a button you can push, so, like, this regular attack, but if I push this button, it forces them to hit the ground. They'll stop a lot of that crap. It's not new, it's just something that took me a long time to learn about. But you can assign that to whatever you want. I think by default it's left alt. But I didn't really like it being left alt. It's kind of an awkward button to push. So I put it on my mouse. Wait. Oh fuck, I'm killing them all over the road. Guys, god damn it. I was doing so good, and I started talking, and I got distracted. And then I started killing them all over the road again. God damn it. Now there's zombies all over the road again! Ah! It's fine. I've been trying to kill them off of the road because I'm tired of having to, like, weave around the bodies and slow down as I drive over them and shit. And I'm trying to clear this road so I can actually have it as just drivable access. And then I was doing so good. And then I got over here and I'm just like, stop doing it. Zombies all over the road again. Whatever. It's fine. Come here. I don't even have my bandana on. I really should put that on. One thing to do note that, however, Mighty, one thing that has actually changed quite a bit that is different, that makes the game actually quite a bit harder than it used to be. Smell. Smell is much more cumulative than it used to be. So you want to get face masks and respirators if you fight a lot of zombies. you will get sick, and quite quickly. Second, infection, wound infection can actually kill you now. That wasn't a thing before. It can kill you now. They have a new dev that's become a lead dev, and he's actually a player of the game for quite some time, and he's been a modder before he became a dev. Yes. Only once it gets into its final... If you leave it for a while... No, before wound infection, all it did was cause more pain. Was all it did. If your wound got infected, it caused more pain, which could then make it hard to sleep. But now, if you let an infection fester, it'll start doing damage, and then it'll eventually kill you. I don't exactly know the time frames on that or whatever, but it is an actual thing. So you want to use sterilized bandages, and you want to keep your wound clean. Or you at least want to make sure you don't go to bed with a nasty bandage and an infected wound, because you might wake up with a problem. I've heard about some people having that issue. I've heard of some people actually dying in their sleep from wound infections, so... I haven't personally had the problem myself yet, but I've heard about it. Yeah, I know. I used to watch you, Mighty, and I actually tried to tell you a couple times about how it wasn't that important, but it is now actually important, so... It's hard to relay that through chat, though. It's rough to communicate things through chat, so I wasn't really worried about it. I never wanted to overwhelm you while you were playing the CDDA and shit, because it's already complicated enough to focus, so... But yeah, it is a thing, for sure now. That's new. Oh, you asked, sorry, Fox. I saw your other message when I was fighting zombies, and I meant to answer, and then I didn't. You think you asked me about weapons. I think you asked me why I have the hammer. Short blunt. I go on this rant a few times. Is my primary choice for my starting. Inevitably, I want to level up everything. But short blunt is my primary choice for starting. One... this guy, the whatever I am, the DIY expert, that's what I am. The DIY expert has a bonus to leveling up short blunt. 1. 2, you can literally go pretty much into any shed, garage, sometimes even closets and houses, basements, and find short blunts. They are everywhere. They're so easy to find and come by. So early game, honestly, I don't think there's anything better. Past that, axe is really only great if you're a lumberjack, because you get that extra bonus to it. Other than that, I only really use axes as tools. If I do level up axe, I use hand axes. However, nowadays, you can forge and craft whatever the fuck you want. So... But that also takes time. And effort and supplies and resources and a nice setup base. So as far as why I use short blunt, the main 2 reasons are A, my primary class choice is the DIY expert, and I get a bonus to leveling it up to availability. They're literally everywhere. I have almost 3 crates full of short blunts at this point in time. I have a crate that's almost full of hand axes. 1 crate. And some cleavers, which they've turned into being axe instead of short blade. I have 1 fire axe, but I prefer to keep my big axes for chopping trees. I have a supply of wood axes that I found at McCoy's. I have like 7 or 8 wood axes, but again, for chopping trees. That's just, it's the way I've played the game for quite some time. Other than that, if I play more hardcore runs, where we're talking about loot availability being much, much less, spears. Come on over here. Alright, come on. I don't care about where I'm killing the zombies over here. I don't care about this parking lot. We can kill the zombies over this. I didn't want to kill them on that road. That was the main thing I was concerned about. Now we're just at kind of clearing this little town area. Actually, you know what? Before I get involved in all of this, I really should just push over to the gas station and see if we can find more smokes. This is the one thing we've been in short supply of the entire run. It's like, I get smokes for a little while and then I run out. If we can live until the growing season of tobacco next year, and then grow our own tobacco, which takes like 6 months, that'll be peak performance right there, I think. But that's an investment. Change the stop smoking thing. Not sure what you're asking. I think if you're referring to there was a bug where it like would just unpack the cigarette and not smoke it. Yes. I think that's what you might be referring to. It still kind of sometimes does it, but much less. Eat, my dude. They also... The CDDA was kind of bugged or something. And if they fixed it now, so it runs correctly and it's all as challenging as it's supposed to be now. There's that too, since you like that so much. Is this gonna open? Okay. But yeah, extinction mode is mostly the biggest change. Extinction mode starts off, like, time-wise, the same. But there's a lot more zombies. There's a mix of zombies that can see super far away and hear super far away and are super strong. And have a lot of health, and they can open doors and windows and unlock them, and also there's an occasional sprinter or two. Or 5. I already went through there, and I didn't have... So there's that to do now, too. Which is... It's alright. I've tried it a little bit. I don't plan on playing it too much. I don't really like sprinters much. I guess they're called runners now. Time to start running! Okay, the main thing I want to find out is smokage. There's actually a Jenny not very far from here at a farm just down the road. We could set up here and have this gas station running too. I could have 2 gas stations. Cigarette packs too, and both of them are shit. But it's cigs. And a couple cigarellos. Alright. I'll take it. Wish they were full packs, but you know what? Let's just take some snacks. I'm not going to take the drinks, I'm just going to take the snacks. So my bag's full. Then we're going to dip. Head back to my truck. So many garbage bags. Make water catchers for days. That's big news for me on this run, guys, that I actually... I'll have to show you guys when I get back, if you care. But on this run, for the first time ever in Zomboid history for Zuper, I set up a washing machine. I have a working washing machine, so I could wash my clothes without doing it in a fucking river. I have never actually set one up before. Trapping! Episode 6, trapping! Fuck yes, let's go. I am all in. I'm gonna watch that as soon as we get home. And I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of it. Alright. Come on. Shut up, stop your breathing. Look at all the chocolate bars. Butter chunkers. Butter chunkers. It's like a worse version of Butterfinger. We already had that, but okay. Scarlet Oak, the finest brewery, huh? Alright. Louisville International Airport, one of the most dangerous places in the entire game. Fun. But then again, like every place in Louisville is one of the most dangerous places in the entire game, but that's one of the most dangerous places in the entire game, among the most dangerous places in the entire game. There's a lot of fucking zombies there. Okay. I think that killed her. That's hilarious. Okay. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button. Wrong button. Pause. His trunk is 100%. quality 38 on the engine, though. It's terrible. I don't have my welding shit with me, or I would break that down. You know, working washing machine, working dryer. I've got a slight, the beginning, well, the exit part, the entrance part, I should say, of my driveway, and into my base done. We're gonna. I need to at least move my truck up here. We still have some time in this day to do a little looking around. But I have filled up my bag. Let me just get back to the truck. Fog's clearing. Where do these guys come from? My god, there's still so many up there. Where did I leave my truck? I seriously parked that far back. Yeah, here's this line of guys I killed. Okay. My lord, how far back did I park? Jesus. Grilled Jesus and a half. With tomato soup. I think I might have left my truck running that whole time. It just kind of started moving. And I didn't hear it start up. So, yeah, that happened. Let's see if we can at least clear one of these houses down here. Before we have to kind of head back home. Well, add breadcrumbs, I'm gonna pee. Okay. Sorry. I decided to take advantage of the ad break and just go pee. So sorry. Oh, there's one right there. Like I'm hearing something. I think I already cleared that house over there. We just need to do this one. Check around back real quick before we get too committed here. Ooh, propane. Don't threaten me with a good time. Don't disappoint me with like a not fun time either. It's like a moderate fun time. That's fine. At least it's not a bad time. It's enough to make me want to still take it. I just hate it when you find there's like a barely any in it. I'm like, I'm not gonna lug this weight around just for like a smidgen of propane. A half full one. Alright. It's fine. Window humpin', window humpin', window humpin', window humpin', window humpin'. Hump the window, hump the window. There we go. If you hump the window enough times, it eventually opens. Hearing somebody. They're upstairs. Let's be thorough. Okay, all the doors are open, so it's sketchy. I'm pretty sure there's one. Interesting. I can't see the door rattling. Okay, I don't like that at all. He can come out here. Come on. Nope. It's not happening. Oh, got another teddy bear. Oh no, my bag's full. A toy cat pistol, another plane. I'll take the plane. A checkerboard. Oh boy. All sorts of fun things. I think I already have a pair of dice. If I find some of the like D&D dice, I'll take those, but I don't have any of those yet, but ah! Turn out the lights. Comic books all over this house. Sleeping pills, or hair dye. I have like 7 things of bleach, but It might be a lot of cleaning. Alright. Don't tell. Don't tell Holly I looted bleach or any of the others. It's fine. Alright. Cyber Killer, Redemption Road. I didn't miss like a basement or something, did I? I don't think so. Where is my... secondary water bottle? I don't want to go back in the house and fill up right now. Just want to go home. I'll look in a minute. No. Not too much shit on me right now, and I don't want to shuffle it, so I'll have to deal with zombies next time I come through. I heard another zombie over here on that road. Oh my god, they're on the main road. No! Whatever. I literally cleared this road with a shotgun. Somehow, little groups of zombies keep showing up all over my road here. It was clear for like days, and then suddenly they somehow kept wandering over from the other little road. I don't know. I'll have to come back out here with a firearm, I guess. I don't have as many shotgun shells as I once did. Oops. I do all this work for myself, and then I don't take advantage of it. Okay. god, that checkerboard's massive. It'll actually go under things, so, okay. But you know, I have to just... I'm gonna redo these bookcases. It's now, realized. I'm not gonna put it up there right now. Alright, Foxy. I'm not gonna be on too much longer. Thank you. Appreciate your lurks. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you have a good one. Hopefully get some rest. Where did those toy planes go? There they went. I'm just gonna go there for now, because I'm gonna probably end up redoing all of this. We're collecting toys because we can. Device options. Aha! That was actually perfect. I saw it. Now I just gotta find the magazine. I got 2 levels of trapping. Now, the main goal at this point would be, as far as that's concerned, I still have to find the recipe. I need the magazine. If we can find the magazine, then we can make these. And once we can start using these, then that's so much meat. We can actually easily get get some like breedable pair of rabbits and raccoons and that was a pretty decent find. Okay. This nonsense. Level 2.2. It just got it to 2. Because I found a video. Welcome in, Deezen. You're at the trail end here. But, I just found, the trapping episode in VHS while I was just out and about, and I just watched it. Well, it's at level 2 now. A little bit more. 2 and a little bit more. I'm almost there. Yes. That's what I was just saying. It occurs to me that I had that a bit option, but I tarnished it. We won't talk about that. It's fine. I had one, but I was using it. I was trying to level up my trapping, and I kind of forgot that I could research the recipe off of it. And now that you just said that, I'm realizing that I kind of tarnished that opportunity, but it's fine. I'm not really in a rush right now. It's so many things going on. It's just something that came up. I got so caught up on the level requirement. Ah, I go. Yeah, you were saying the whole level requirements for, like, getting all the way up there. Like, it's like, at that point, like, what's the point? That's way too high of a level for that. It should be, I don't know, maybe like 5 or 6. Not 8. In my opinion. But, whatever. I'm not a pro. I'm not a dev. I get to make these decisions. It's just a ridiculous level requirement as far as I don't like that one, but it's fine. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up there. I don't know where anything is anymore because we've moved everything. I'm reteaching myself what I need to do here and there. Around the square. Question then. It was a metal cage trap. That was over at that place. There used to be one that spawned in this house. Or is in here. But it was a metal cage one. Yeah, okay. It was like, it's literally what you just said. Okay, so that's still a thing. Does that have a box trap or just the cage trap? Does it have both? If that is a box trap, I might go over there and grab it. I need... If I knew where one was definitively, I'd go get it. I think I found the one I did have on a fluke. And I kind of feel pretty stupid about messing that up now, but it's fine. What did I do with... Zip tie. Bandage. What time is it? Oh, I fucking still have this thing on me. That's not helping anything. Yellow bag. Yellow bag. Just give me all that and that. On that note, while I'm standing here. Oh yeah, I'm stockpiling propane. The one day I'm gonna eventually get to one of them scrap yards, and we'll go crazy. Get a few levels, and then we'll actually be able to start doing some metalworking ourselves. I really need to get at least the 1 level so that we can repair hoods. But once I found that was going to be my priority until I found the recipe that actually lets me replace hoods with trucks. And so I've just deprioritized it, but it's still a priority. And just because hoods on cars happen to be made out of fucking cardboard in this game for whatever reason. I don't think they should be as fragile as they are, but over here. I have one of them cigarellos. Eric's deserve a nice, healthy smoke. Cough. God damn it. Go pet the cow. Get rid of our little weepiness there. We can read a little bit. Are you kidding me? Wait. Well, I'm calling it there. I got food to figure out, and I actually have a few other things I should probably do this evening, so I have the urge to kind of play a bit more, but I should probably handle some other things and whatever and stuff. So, yeah, guys. We had a not so eventful day of base building and organization and stuff. So that was fun. There's still some more projects to be done, but maybe the next storm. yeah, I actually feel kind of relieved that a lot of that work was done anyways, though. So hopefully next time we'll finish looting up that little town area. Maybe we'll do a little more work around the base. Who knows? Surprises in store, fun times to be had. You guys should stay super. Thanks for hanging out with I'm Just Super. My camera is all fucked up because we were having time with Dink earlier. See you next time.